Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Icebreakers take possession to get this one underway. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Icebreakers have it from their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting squared up.
Scores! The Icebreakers finally break through here in period number 1.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
From point blank! Stopped by the goaltender. Looks, there's the whistle, and the official is signaling for a penalty shot. Here is center. Here's a chance, takes the puck, misses the net on the penalty shot. Oh, he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, it's not often you get a penalty shot and the opportunity to be the hero in a game. Certainly a tight stick sent that one wide.
Trying to get back on the attack now. The Icebreakers have it now. Sends the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. He got all of that one. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Picked up along the wall by Train. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here they come on the rush. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Icebreakers double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Oh yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Receives the pass. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
In the final moments of this period, the Nighthawks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Cutting to the front of the net, denies them in close.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. There's beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. And he takes the pass. Here they are on the attack. From point blank, scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And a stick break setup. The Nighthawks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Icebreakers gain possession. Tries to get the puck to Jordan. Cuts to the front. Things starting to get a little physical out there. The Nighthawks take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Fitz has got it now deep inside his own end. Key to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers now lead by 3. Fitz has got it in the defensive zone. Takes the puck. The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this chance. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Tap dances around the check. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Winding down the flat. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Icebreakers already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. The Nighthawks win the draw. Takes it at center. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he passes it up ahead to Fitz. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. He grabs the puck. Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's drop the puck. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Hamburgers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. grabs the puck in the slot. Fantastic save. Taken by Rock. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Ross got it across the line. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. From the neutral zone now. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high...
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Icebreakers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Quick stop! Scores! What a finishing all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
The Icebreakers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and they finally get it, and what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Skates across the blue line. Fires it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a feed in front, and that goes off a stick. And he makes the save. Looks to set up along the point. The backhand, big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Wrap around, attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on the...
James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a centering pass, and that goes off someone in front. And a great save!
Lehman's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Malot's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves by the check. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Takes the shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Trying to shake loose. Buries it for the goal. The Icebreakers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Icebreakers will play it against the wall. Pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. The Icebreakers walk the line. That's gloved by Layman. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Late goings of this period. The Icebreakers now lead by 2. Gordon's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabs the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Icebreakers slide it through center. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, what a glove save there! Trying to shake the defender. Slides it across. Pass it across. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Larry's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Icebreakers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Larry's won the draw, and they're on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Quick feed to Larry. And he takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Layman. Takes the puck. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Takes it to the net. Here's a chance. Gets down low and blocks it. He might have a step here. Sends it over. Slides it across. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah.
Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Read it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender. These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck over to Gordon. Oh, and here's the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. He's got a little jump. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Takes control of the puck. The Nighthawks take possession in the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Gaining steam here on the attack. Comes up with a big glove save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Icebreakers lead it here late in this first period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Icebreakers have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Larry. Oh, look at this. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Gordon. Moves behind the net. Here he is with the backhander. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Malot's won it off the faceoff. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Larry's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Icebreakers were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, putting plenty of pucks on net, and eventually enough went by for the win.
Yeah, they earned this, James. I mean, they were in the offensive zones. They were in the right spots. They continued to put shots to the net. And what I liked about this game, they didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in. It was close, yes, but they found...
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Icebreakers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Nighthawks gain possession along the wall. We've got icing on the play. Faceoff coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And now he moves it quickly to McMaster. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Icebreakers take possession off the faceoff. Here they come on the attack. Snaps it off net. Glove save by the goalie.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Score! Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Nighthawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Icebreakers gain the zone. To a teammate, and they score!
This is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
Odd man rush. Puts it on net. Oh, how do you miss that one?
In prime time scoring area, right in his wheelhouse. You have to put that puck on net.
The Icebreakers have the puck in the corner. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Into the corner now. Puck scooped up by Blue. And he totally whiffs on that one. From center they get into the attacking area. Denies him! Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers lead it 1-0. Robots won it in their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. The Nighthawks have it against the wall. Takes himself free. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Wagner's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And look at this, the official is calling a penalty shot. And the shooter lines up, here we go. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Nighthawks win the draw on their own end. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saws a...
And a penalty's coming up on the play.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Makes the stop under pressure. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gives it right back. The Icebreakers take over on possession. Moves inside! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 the score. The Icebreakers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, he stopped that rocket! The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Gets in front of it. We got a penalty. Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Nighthawks answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Drobots won the draw inside his own end. Sends the pass over. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it over. Takes the puck. The Nighthawks played along the boards. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. To the front. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Herman's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. And the puck dies with a Trevor save. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
In the final moments of this period, the Nighthawks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick!
Well, he's been dipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, this is just a fantastic goal, and no panic at all as he's in. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Net it, and look at that penalty coming up!
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Herman's got the puck, and here he comes. And he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Counter in a word, huge.
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, you know, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, he almost put him through the board. Uses the force on that hit. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
The Nighthawks win the face-off at center. Grabs the puck at center. Grabs control of it at the point. Here he is, wristed on net, and he comes up big again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Oh, what a save with the glove by Wagner! He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part!
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
The Nighthawks have outshot, outscored, and all around dominated here in this first. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shuts them down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender,
All alone! He scores! great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Icebreakers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Herman's taking it from his own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves the puck up to Harold. Delayed penalty looming. Swatted away with... Look at this! It's a penalty shot! And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Quick shot! Clutch City, what a save!
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
Taves wins the draw on their own end. Driving right to the front, and he scores!
Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Arizona's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Feeds over! Thunderous hip check on the play. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Harold's won the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Slides it across. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Herman's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. No room for that one to get through. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Taves won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. He's got a step. It's in! He scores!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Icebreakers are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
Dishes it off! And that's intercepted by Hooker. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. That's moved up ahead. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just...
Scores!
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Puck is dropped, and play resumes. Moves Moves it around along the half wall. Lets it go, and he rings the post.
The Icebreakers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Across the line from center. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And here he comes from center. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Arizona's trailing by 1. Here's a short pass to Hooker. Now he slides it up to Harold. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. The Icebreakers have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Taves has won the draw inside his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Huge steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Trying to shake loose. Oh, scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they win that neutral zone draw. Takes it and looks ahead. Fires it on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Harold's won a big draw in their own end. The Icebreakers have it now. Broken up by Hooker. Taves plays it against the boards. Pass out front, and that shot's blocked. Good use of the body on the play. The Icebreakers have it in the offensive zone. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Another shot. Oh, another dialed-in save.
Layman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And now it's over to Harold. In close. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Sidesteps the check. Passes it over. The Icebreakers gain possession. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hooker. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Great save from in tight. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did.
EASHL playoff matchup. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped in, here we go in this playoff contest. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react.
And a quick punch to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone to get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James.
The 67s have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that.
No breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh,
Wow, that's a true competitor's save, just
trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Who's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck?
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the 67s have taken a 1-0 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great scene! And a strong physical collision on the play there. And there we go, icing is the call. Philadelphia is holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Riders win the draw here in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moving into the attacking zone. Big save by the goaltender. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Great positioning in the defensive end. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Here we go. One-man rush here. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. Moves into the slot. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The 67's get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Pass to Tommy. The 67's grab possession with the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he shuts the door again.
Boots all over that shot, Mason.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Philadelphia's taken a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
And some textbook body contact there. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late going to the frame. Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Steps into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, stops the move.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Philadelphia's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. First period nearly in the books here. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Fires away! There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Toronto's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking,
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. This is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Philadelphia's putting on an offensive clinic, now up 3-0.
How often do you dominate possession? You can't find the back of the net. Well, different story tonight. They're executing on their chances.
Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boats either.
The captain delivers.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Philadelphia's been the dominant team tonight. And look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get goal. It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
With the backhand, and the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Tommy's the leader of this team, James. They're getting flown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Toronto's won the faceoff. From the point, looks to make something happen. Into the corner of the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wagner's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game fragments.
Puts up the puck and he's in on the breakaway.
Martin's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
The Riders played along the wing. And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Toronto's playing it from the side. Levels him with the hit. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here.
You don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Grabbed along the board by Martin. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. He climbs on his puck, and he's hit all alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Quick pass over to Ness. Here's a chance to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hit. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Martin's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And the middle frame almost done. That's tipped away with the pad by Wagner. From behind his own net. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Toronto's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't scored.
Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hat.
Philadelphia's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for the coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Oh, Smart hits a play to put that one away. Up the outside of the iron, and will play on.
James looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Philadelphia's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Feeds it over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They go on the attack through center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shuts him down. Grabs it in his own end. Toronto's on the attack. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Sends the puck across. And a great save. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Philadelphia's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no legs or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench.
That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Toronto's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Avoids the poke check. Takes the shot. Huge stop by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Toronto's going to play it from the corner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Well, that's a big no-no as the officials blow the play dead. The 67th continue to lead big here in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah.
There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. And here we go. Makes the save on a penalty shot.
Well, this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
And off the draw, they win possession. Tommy's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. DeYoung's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. Oh, what a hit check he got out of that. He scores! And he's not done yet.
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it. These are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have goal in, James. It's almost like a field during baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Philadelphia's got it now. Toronto's got the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Tommy's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Toronto's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the dish. Slides it across. Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. And here he comes from center.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
The 67th win the draw. De Jong's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. Inside it again, another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body.
And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. Ness is one-on-one with the goal. Here's a shot. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
Oh, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James. Instilled confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
The Riders win the faceoff. Wagner's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Oh, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Ness has the puck against the half wall. There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Tommy's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot, and he shoots perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, it stays out as it goes on the shot. This time taking away, and it comes up big. Here comes the penalty shot. Tommy's ready for the penalty shot. Oh, and he locks it down on the penalty shot.
And the one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Sure, this is one of those games where they really kind of picked their spots in the shot department, but made the most of it.
They really did, James. Now listen, there's teams out there, they shoot from everywhere. In this particular group, they found ways to open up lanes and get to the right spots at the right time.
crispy cheese Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Opening face-off just moments away. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Here they come on the rush. What a steal in his own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to.
And that climbs up below.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Here's an odd-man rush. He got all of that one. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Big save in front.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality
New York's got the opening goal in this game with Jess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you got to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Takes it into the slot. Ross gets a hold of the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, gets it all off the post.
New York's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and it's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
He tries to tuck it in. Big time stop there.
Pope's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Sherbrooke's got the puck along the boards. Nice save from point-blank range.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves with the puck in the corner. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, that's blocked in front. Along the wing. Look at their options. Moves it around. Cutting to the crease. Oh, what a save. Here's a pass. Another feed. Skating with it. Drive it to the net. There's the save. Another shot. Oh, what a save again. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Cutting to the paint. Scores. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Sherbrooke's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
New York's got the puck now. Sneaks by the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New York's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get at some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Oh, a clutch save! New York's gained possession along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Trolls are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Sherbrooke's got a 1-goal lead. The Trolls win the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net, just tucks it in the open post. I love the recognition of knowing that he can win that space battle. And that's exactly what it is. It is a fight for that space. And you've got to use your body to position to protect the puck, to shield it, to get that power move off, to be able to get the shot. That's just a beautiful play.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Ross setting up against the wall. Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Critical!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Shot! What a save!
Hope's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Sherbrooke's got it on the line. Sends it in front. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Denied on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
Sherbrooke's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Blocked in traffic. And now he tries to get it across to Trudell. Picks up the puck. And that goes off, pours off a body. New York sliding the puck behind the net. Showing a sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Picked up along the wall by Lee. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Tries to the crease. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Sherbrooke's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find with the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup, so what that means is everyone...
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup. I'm expecting fireworks here. The Ice have it now. Here's a shot. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Sherbrooke's got the win off that draw. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Easily turned aside by Logan. The Trolls win that offensive zone face-off. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. Sherbrooke's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Let's move to the middle. Takes a shot. Angles it over to Dice. And all alone in the breakaway. What a show! hits in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Makes the move in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Dice has won the draw at center. Oh, look at this chance. To his teammate. Oh, how did he miss that? It's all hard to do, but Cheryl, you've got to take on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Shuts him down.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
The Trolls will play against the boards. And there's a shot. Great save on the one-timer. Scores. And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Sherbrooke's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Back at the point, they set it up. And it's broken up with a stick in front. Sherbrooke's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Heads to the back of the net. Picked up by Zonin. With some open space here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Dice. Denies the clapper! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting into the later stages of this period. Sherbrooke's trailing by one. North Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick feed down low. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Make some space. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
North Bay's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Dice is starting against the boards. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. North Bay's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Passes it over. North Bay's got the puck near the back end. You'll need more than that to beat him. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he comes up with the save! The Trolls take possession off the faceoff. Greedy stick handling in his own zone. Breakaway! Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the...
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Stuns him on the breakaway. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. And that pass goes off the stick. And now it's grabbed by Reedy. And that slides right out to center ice. Loses the coverage there. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Launches him into the boards. Tries to feed it over to Zonin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
North Bay's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last 2 shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. On the attack along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. He got all of that hit on the play. The Trolls move it in. Here's the pass. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On-man rush. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Grabs the puck in the slot. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And he got one last save. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Charles are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Quick shot! And he comes up with it.
And they say when it doesn't happen, you continue to try again. And that's exactly what's happened here, James. And these multiple one-timer opportunities. But this one is going to convert. His teammates know that he's open. They put it right in his wheelhouse, and he buries it.
Zonin swooping in on the attack. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
North Bay's benefiting from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Geiss's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Here's the chance on the attack. North Bay's got the puck in the corner. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The ball scooping up along the boards. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed. Tries it to the crease. He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Sherbert's won the draw in the neutral zone. Backhander in front. Back-to-back saves there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Snagged with the glove by Wagner. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
So when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in. What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth. North Bay's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is scores!
Hockey, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Lungs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Trolls have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Toss to the front. What a show! The Trolls and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. He's got a step. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with a goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Sherbrooke's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Toronto's won the faceoff. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Bank pass off the boards. Oh, flushed right under the bench.
Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel the chicken coming from his own bench.
Here's a chance. Oh, he stops him in the goal. Great reflexes there.
His movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and makes a huge save from the slot.
Toronto's got possession of the puck. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Pack Daddy. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. Reedy's got it into offensive territory. And makes the save. Here's a race for the loose puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Look out. Oh, what a save in front. He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Toronto's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it quickly over to Person. Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on!
When you're one-on-one with a goal...
Toronto's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? When you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Skates to the crease. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he lowers the ball alone. He scores! Wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. I think it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Sherbrooke's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step, you're more confident, and now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Made the save on the play. Coughs it up at center. And that's hooked away. Taken by Person. Great positioning in the defensive end. Denied that one. Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. It also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an defender there. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Toronto's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they turned over the puck. They haven't managed, and I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And there's the save. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sets it. Oh, huge desperation save. Jordan's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so down in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Puck grabbed by Lee. Denies him. He got all of it. Person's going to play it to the corner.
Pat Daddy's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, no! Look as it goes out the outside of the post.
Sherbrooke's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And now he moves it to Pat Daddy. Some great thievery in the open ice.
Sherbrooke's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Oh, and he whiffs. Sherbrooke's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Reedy's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Handles that one. Handles the pass. Scores! The captain comes through!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Takes a shot. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
More than half the period has expired. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Sherbrooke's got the puck behind the net. Here's the breakaway. Fans are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Parsons won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shatter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Toronto's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes a shot.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of it.
Scores the go-ahead goal, puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Chislers pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
And there's another shot.
Parsons been showing off his offensive skill set all night long here. Multiple deeps towards the net, and this one's going to convert. He's going to finish it off for a tally here, James. Just love the way he's reading the defenders and finding ways to get around them. That is a nice skill set right there.
Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall.
He's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Chislers are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Here they come on the attack. Stuffs it for the one-timer and makes the save. Chopping away at it. Herbert's got it from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. From the back of the cage with the puck. Good stand-up hit. Handles the puck. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Toronto's got it along the wall. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Pass stolen in the open ice. Comes into the paint. Feeds it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And here's a shot. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Sherwood's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
Had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of...
And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's flicking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Well, that is such a timely goal from a leader on this group, and you can just see the entire bench lift up and elevate with that goal. I mean, everything is about timing, creating energy, the intangibles within the game that creates momentum, and that one's going to be a tally, but it reverberates down the whole bench.
Slides it diagonally to Reedy. Here he is, all alone. He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chabot.
Rain Chabot is right there, hats all over the ice. Fantastic. This is going to take some time, but man, is he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and buries it.
Cross to the sweet spot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And it's a quick pass to Packdaddy. Toronto's got the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Takes the puck. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Denies him on the stopper. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Packdaddy's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
The Chistlers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, massive save right there.
Now, in a close game in the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team, like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you, and it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Person. To the front! Here he is, in close! And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Moves it to Person. Toronto's on the attack. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes the puck. Denied by the goaltender. Herbert's got a hold of the puck now. Gets it out of his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass across to Packdaddy. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Here he is, shot in front. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck over. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
He's all alone with the goaltender. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. overtime. Moments away. Overtime has started, and remember, you only need one shot to win this one. Pass it up ahead. Coming to the slot. Doing a step. Scores! There's your opening winner. Good night. These fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place. Atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Allman's got it now deep inside his own end. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. And that pass is redirected. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves a penalty shot here. And here he comes
opportunity, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under it, he thrives, and finds a way to finish it.
And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Roll the miss. Put away. Stars break away with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Lots of time left in this period. Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Shakes off the cover. Puck leaves the zone in a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team, James. Thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Sherbrooke's come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
They certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within 1.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Loses his balance on the play. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. And he elects to play the puck. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Shot, close save, and he does it with style.
Jordan's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage.
They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Takes it across the blue line. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Feeds it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Sends a pass over. He's on! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Comes up with the steal. Through pass ahead. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Sherbrooke's got the puck along the boards. Boston's got it now. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got...
And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Scores! What a show!
Well, a penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's angst and there could be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
Oh, and the answer on that one. Sherbrooke's got a hold of the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. Slapped away by the blocker. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Boston's got the puck. Slides it across to Omen. Offside, the call will get a reset.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Minute frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Aces have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
And he stopped that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner. Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Boston's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Boston's got possession at center. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Looking to set up offensively. Drives to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big time stop there. And that's off a stick. With the backhand. Big time stop. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Look at this. Here's a backhand. Oh, that's a piece of the puck. The Troll scheme control the puck against the wall. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Picks up the puck in his own end. Good read with the stick to break that up. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Sherbrooke's gained possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Feeds the puck over. Snagged with the glove by Richard. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Shot. Makes it penalty as he scores on the penalty shot.
Looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm and composed, just anticipated what the goaltender was going to do and went the other way.
Partizan only moves it up ahead. The Trolls get hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it to the net. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Here they come on the rush. Off the post. Here he is in close. Big save. Scores! Sherbrooke's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Approaching the finals. He scores! And there's a hat-trick and let those shackles fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those bats flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because he gets off his stick so fast.
The Aces win the face-off at center. Solid body contact. He's got a step. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the
Business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Sherbrooke's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Quick shot! Scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. They get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Quick feed to Reedy. Broken. He's got a little jump. He scores! What a shot! Boston's been locked up in a tough fight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that middle of goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Reedy's had the magic touch tonight, James, and he has reached
Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Allman's ready to go. 1-on-1 with the goalie. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't fight first, James.
Boston's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. A shot and a save. Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting correctly and getting your own rebound to the goal.
Sherbrooke's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Puts it on in, and that goes off the glove and it stays out.
Bouchard's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
And that's broken up. Sherbrooke's got it in their own zone. All alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Gets it back. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Stones him in front. Reedy's got the puck in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fantastic save! Makes the save again! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's at a...
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Picked off in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Scoops up the puck now. Boston's got possession of the puck. With the stop. Sherbrooke's moving it up the ice. A chance in front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Boston's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Moves the puck along the half wall. Receives the pass. That's not going to fool him. Exceptional goaltending.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. He scores! Absolutely beautiful strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Puck scooped up by Reedy. Sherbrooke's looking to break out. The Trolls take it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Richard. Slides it across. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Moves inside. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Here he is all alone right in the open ice. Oh, pull off the pipe.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Shuts him down. Nice zone entry from the left. Dishes it to Reedy. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Great save from in tight.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Sherbrooke's got the puck along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he comes up with it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. From point blank, scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Sherbrooke's won the faceoff at center. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
And sometimes it's about the eye test. When you look up the scoreboard, yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well, and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
play forward. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Pumpkins dropping this playoff battle is underway. And now he angles it across to Busy. The Trolls get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Trolls will play it in their own end. And that's off a stick. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Dawes crossed the line and gained the zone. There's the whistle. We get an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Sherbrooke's won the draw in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Reedy. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Trying to shake loose. He's in! He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! Detroit's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Crushes him into the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Detroit's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Here's a chance to set up now. It's a one-timer and a great save. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. The Trolls gain possession along the wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Streaking breakaway. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Wagner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's a great hit-set play, but trying to shake the defender. Fantastic ball!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Free Traders sustain the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Lehman.
This is a fantastic
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
He's going to get this on and off of the stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Taken by Daw. And that goes off a player. Puts him hard into the wall. He's got a step. Scores!
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on. Puck picked up by Reedy. From the open ice, they gain the line. Plays the body into that play. The Trolls will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Works it across to Seider. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Loses the coverage there. Fires it. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period is officially underway tonight. So we played 20 minutes of this one pounder. How do you assess what you've seen so far?
Detroit's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from off.
Scores! Off the one-timer up you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Trolls extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Moves into the slot. Knocked away. Moves across the front. He scores! What a play!
This is a great goal, James, but it all starts with the pass. But how about the deke before the pass? I mean, drawing the coverage to yourself so that you can open the space to be able to distribute the puck, that's a beauty.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sherbrooke's got it in the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a move! Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
The true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team
Quality
alive.
shot coming up after that whistle. And here he comes from center. Shot! Oh, and he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Puck grab by Reedy. Here's a chance. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Sherbrooke's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all day long, and look at the score to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Strong use of the body. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, what a save on a one-timer. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, stick! Denies him with a save. Puts it towards the net. Oh, slick work with the glove by Raymond.
And this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Refrigerators played along the boards. Takes the pass. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Trolls gain control of it. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Gives him a choice with that hit. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Avoids the defender. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Sherbrooke's been feeling good all night long. Look at where we're at here. We're starting the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down.
Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. All eyes here at center. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. The Trolls are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. And the puck departs the zone. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Sherbrooke's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Picked up along the boards by Reedy. Put it back in front. Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Takes it into the slot. Big-time stop by Lehman. Slides it over to Busy. Great reach with the hook check. And that's still the go on the attack. Big-time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Fridge Raiders have it now. Here's a shot. Stops him cold.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
The Trolls win the draw. Slides out front.
That's how you get north in a hurry.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Sherbrooke showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And now it's grabbed by Daw. Here's a short pass to Sider. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Drills him. Puck exits the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. We got a whistle offside the call. Sherbrooke's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff.
Sherbrooke's been the better team tonight by far, James, in all areas of it, but most importantly, they've been quicker on the puck and really put their opponent in vulnerable spots. They haven't had an answer for them.
And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Reedy's taking it from his own end. Long lead pass up the center. Oh, my! Scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
The Trolls are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving
is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Dishes it off. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
That's it right there. It tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Tibbetts has it in their own end. Clearing attempt. Gets it out of his own end. Drives to the crease. Pumped away by the goaltender. They score! Hey, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Sherbrooke's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off by Marino. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Slides the puck across, blazing in on the breakaway. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Sherbrooke's crossed the line and on the attack. Passes it over. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Reedy. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. How did he stop that one? Another stop by the goaltender.
Lehman's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts
He's got a
alone.
little jump. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Across the line down the left wall. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Offense here. Call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are taking scoring chances right now.
Puck scooped up by Marino. Good heads up play in the defensive zone. Trying to shake loose. Takes it, got one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Boston's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You can feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench. You almost knew and felt like something was coming. And for the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against it. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Off the draw, they take possession. The Trolls move the puck in the defensive zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves it quickly over to Tibbetts. Right in the low slot. And he comes up with the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that play's neutralized. Oh, what a hit finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Oh, he completely lost the shot. The Mighty Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Nothing doing.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Sherbrooke's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than 1.
The Trolls continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Angles it over to Tibbetts. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's deflected. Sherbrooke's got the puck in the defensive end. Reedy's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Great stop by Lehman. And he did so with 2-1.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, lights him up in the corner. He'll feel that one. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Great stop by Lehman.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
The 360 with the puck. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he sidesteps the check there. Poked away by Reedy. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Makes the stop under pressure. The Trolls continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Tibbetts wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Nice zone entry from the middle. Marino's got it along the wing. Lets it go. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Hammers him into the boards. Grabs the puck at center. Heads to the back of the net. Turned away on the right. Trying to shake the defender. He scores! Oh, what a filthy dangle there! Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Sends it
the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Tibbets. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Big time stop there. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he pops it up with the pass. And a great save. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away. And got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
On the heels of that goal, both teams back to center ice, and we will continue to play on. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Schubert's ready to go on the attack. Backhander in front. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Raymond's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had been moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Trolls have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
And that's a huge one here, James. Instilled confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And drop the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Trolls are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly. He scores! And gives a hat-trick and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Scooped up along the wall by Reedy. The Trolls take him across the line. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And we'll reset things after that icing.
up. There are multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Oh, what a move! He scores! And he's not done yet!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened, and they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it.
Boston's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay. Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he has to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Tibbets wins the draw at center. To the low slot. Ties him in close.
Tibbets' underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat-trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point. And every time he's taken it to the net, he's disguising the angle of his shot. He's using defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat-trick so far.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. On-man rush. Good save. How did he get a piece of that?
Lehman's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Sherbrooke's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Tibbets wins the faceoff. Marino's got it in the defensive end. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Here he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. And they clear that puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
The Trolls gain possession in their own end. Boston's gained possession. Feeds it over. Taken by Reedy. There's the whistle as the play is offside.
Lehman's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tibbets. Passes on over to Marino. Puck picked up in the open ice. Great poke check on the reach. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got huddled by Lehman.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and we got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Sherbrooke's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Oh, look at the glove save by Lennon. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there. Breakaway. Gets in front of it.
These are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in the game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Sherbrooke's got a hold of the puck. With authority. Sherbrooke's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it across. Oh, what a save by Lemon.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to...
There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Takes a shot, scores!
Well, this is just a sweet set of hands and a fabulous deed to get the goaltender out of position and then slide it in right by the post.
One more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. Finally, Hornets Samuel bringing this one to an end. The Mighty Ducks danced around on the ice with the puck on their stick all night long.
Yeah, and when that happens, you've got your opponent running. They run outside the dots, and then you can slide the puck to the middle of the ice, and you can really cash in and convert on those opportunities. I love their game tonight.
The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it all day. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Oh, that's a good hit. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Rocked them along the wall.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that's a
Sherbrooke's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
The Trolls have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Pumps it away in his own end. Hold on. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Sherbrooke's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Intercepted the pass. Picked up along the wall by Singh. And that pass attempt is deflected.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happened.
Scores! The goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Jackson. Shot! Here comes the penalty shot. All eyes here is center. Shot! Converts the penalty shot! And we are all tied up here. The Trolls gave one up early here in period number one, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they see the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Oh, did he might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Puck picked up by Singh. Beautiful stop with the glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save in the high danger area.
Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Rocks him on the play. He got all of that one. A chance. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Makes another stop. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
They go on the attack through center. Dropped him in the open ice. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, God, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. What a counterattack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. Off the iron. It's a Red Stars! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And that chance is blocked. Takes it at center. Top dances around the check. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save!
Although the goaltender found himself out of position, he clawed his way back in. I mean, he recognized what a threat the shooter was from that slot area.
Shakes off the coverage. He's passing for the chance. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where there's a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows he's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
The Trolls take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Puck is dropped on the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bat's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You've got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. The Trolls get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Laval's in transition. Look out, here they come on the attack. A blocker off the blocker.
Great position.
He's got a little jump.
This breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it.
Sherbrooke's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Here's a shot. An easy save by Ewell. Gains the zone from the right. Makes a move in front. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Laval suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Pass it to it. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that puck comes across.
Here they come on the attack. A little bandit and crashing now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean,
All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
that's a great save by the goal.
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! Laval's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Oh, talk about a return serve!
Yeah, a message being sent for the injured player earlier, and this home crowd is appreciative of that massive hit.
Oh, what a violent collision there!
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
There's another stop!
For an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Sherbrooke's won the draw. Moves it up. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is a play that looks like they worked on practice to get the win, and then that quick release shot carries it home.
Sherbrooke's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Answered the call there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Sherbrooke's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the feed at the back end. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on this part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Denied! What a stop as he was locked in on that one!
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Sherbrooke's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Blows him up on that hit. And sends it just out of reach. Lets it rip. Oh, and comes up with the stop. Scoops up the puck here. Sherbrooke's got it against the boards. The Trolls will take it behind the net. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count. Sherbrooke's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay in.
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
There's the buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Sherbrooke's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Here's one off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Sherbrooke's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Connor.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie.
Sherbrooke's won the draw in the neutral zone. They've got some momentum here. Another hit. He was trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical. The Pals recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Dishes it off. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Rocks him. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Well, that quick glove hand looks like a windmill, James. I think that was meant for the highlight reel. Unfortunately, you got to catch the puck if you want to make it there.
From the neutral zone now. Oh, good stand-up hit on the play. Breakaway. Oh, what a close save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
They've got numbers here. Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, here we go. He scores! The captain leading by example. The Penguins dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now in the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Laval's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. Proper save. Goalie plays it up. Gains the zone through center. Rocked him. Laval's got it in their own zone. Here's an on-man rush. Lead pass ahead. Denies him on the stopper. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Trolls take possession off the faceoff. Tape-to-tape pass is center. Keeps the puck over. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where.
He's got a step. Scores! Wow! Hoppin bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Laval's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a shot! The Penguins with that goal have gone up by one here in the third.
Well, you're better up by one than down by one, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
A single stop by Newell.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the...
Score! history being made here tonight in the EA SHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Nighthawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. The Icebreakers have it now. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Boutros won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a shot, and makes the save. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Nighthawks win the defensive zone faceoff. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Scores! The Nighthawks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Boutros won the draw at center. From center they get into the attacking area. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Grabs the puck. Makes the save. Lehman's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Off the draw, they take possession. Passed up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And that goes off the post and out.
The Nighthawks' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Scores! Nice finish.
Yeah, that finish is coming from all of that work in practice. You know how often they work on those, James, but it's about execution, finding the back of the net and delivering it. Now, if you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot, you've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Here's a chance. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
They've got numbers here. Stop with ease. There it is. They score. Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. More than half the frame has been played here. The Nighthawks have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Jordan's got it now deep inside his own end. The Icebreakers look to... He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move! The Icebreakers have finally shown some life here in the first as they get one back.
And making some adjustments late in the first period after they get a real slow start. They have to find some pushback and some legs if they want to get back in this one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Nighthawks, he's got a little jump. He's in! He scored! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Big night at one end of the ice as they get set to play their first game in the EASHL. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Nighthawks take possession to get this one underway. Quick feed to Jordan. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Takes it to the net. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Into the attacking end. Sends it over. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by White. And he scores!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Icebreakers got off to a wonky start, but they seem to have found their footing here, Cheryl.
Well, they certainly have. Now, they got behind the 8 ball early here, James, but they were able to push their way back into this game now within one.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Icebreakers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tries to feed it over to White. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a short pass to Jordan. And he takes the feed. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. White's going to play it against the half wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Passes over to Jordan. The Nighthawks gain the zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And he takes the dish. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Skates to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Big time stop there. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. The Nighthawks have it behind the cage. He was locked in there. Fires it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark in this period, the Nighthawks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Icebreakers win the faceoff. Takes the feed at the point. Quick pass to White. Denied by the goaltender. Carries it in. Loses the coverage there. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Takes the feed up ahead. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
There's the whistle icing the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack. flash save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Jordan's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Quick shot! Big time stop! Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. When you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated.
The Icebreakers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Nighthawks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down.
Here comes the penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. And that nullifies the penalty shot. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Backhander in front, puts it off the outside of the frame. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Back to the blue line. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Broken up with a little physicality. Picked up along the boards by Perrick. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stones him in front. Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Scores on the penalty shot. They go ahead.
And the score is no longer tied, and that's managing the nerves. You've got the penalty shot, and the game's on your stick, and you execute. That's a job well done, James.
The Nighthawks, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Nighthawks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. The Icebreakers win the draw. Now a quick trying to shake loose. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Misses wide of the net. The Icebreakers will play the puck from behind the net. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Scores! And in a flash, there's wheels. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Jordan's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Fires one. Stops him with a glove.
White's been directing traffic all game long here tonight, James. Multiple assists in this game, and who knows what he's going to finish with. I mean, how would you love to play with a guy like this? Just put your stick on the ice, be ready for it, and go to the net because you know it's going to find its way to your tape.
Takes the feed. And he had the answer on that one. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Takes the shot, and that carries off a stick. Can't get a hold of that pass. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Here they come on the attack down the right side. What a steal in his own end. Intercepted. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Takes possession. Slides it across. Tees it off. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Nighthawks work it through center. Dishes it off. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Big time stop with the glove.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Icebreakers win the draw on their own end. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. And here he comes from center. Oh, it comes up clutch and goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
The Icebreakers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save.
Lehman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Jordan's won the draw. The Nighthawks carry it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Into the corner now. Handles it along the blue line. Shot with the stop. The Icebreakers gain possession. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Icebreakers get a hold of it. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Nighthawks win it. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And that's stopped by Wagner. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Moves it quickly over to White. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play is called for offside. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Takes a shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends one up to Jordan. On the attack along the boards. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. The Icebreakers win the draw here in their own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he just...
Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Icebreakers bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you, they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Icebreakers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Pareka's stick handling in his own zone. The Nighthawks take it along the wall. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Icebreakers win it in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Sends it across. Oh, how did that stay out? Whoa!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he takes the feed. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it quickly to Perrick. And that skips out of the offensive end. Takes it behind the net. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puts it on net. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. The Icebreakers move it in. Unable to reach that one. Quick snap. Tremendous stick save by Lehman.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. It's sudden death overtime and the puck is dropped. Let's go. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block it. Takes the puck for the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Pareka's moving the puck through his own zone. The Nighthawks played along the boards. For the lead score! That's the game! And there it is! Well, smiles all around after that victory in their first ever maiden voyage in the EASHL.
Well, there's nothing like it, is there, James? I mean, the confidence that it gives you and a real starting point to be able to build your season on. Nothing better to start with a win.